Hello, everybody, and welcome back. So I know it's been a while. I did get one thing though that I saw. I probably should have got it when I first started playing, but I found a gun that levels up with you, and this is it.
Consuming and wasteful of the edible portion of the purple berries, so these methods were deemed non-cost-effective and rejected out of hand. Eventually, the answer was found not in a lab, but in a history book. Specifically, a history text on Saltuna, a crossbreed of two different earth fish species called salmon and tuna, that contained a reference to anisakid nematodes or salmon worms, with an estimated 70 to 90% of all salmon being infected by these parasites. More importantly, the text contained the solution to eradicating these parasites.
Was I supposed to fall down? Holy shit.
Damn, what was that? There ain't been active fighting here in I don't even know how long. Bases down there. If one of them got hit, then that strike will be the first of many.
Were not removed, a method that was judged too wasteful and expensive, since they increased the protein content of the berries without affecting their
Boo 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 boo.
This is your reminder to keep all personal items with you at all times.
Shut up. Hey, it's a rift.
This station sure going to scrap since last I stepped about. I don't think we'll be hitching a ride anywhere quick.
Now a common nutritional and flavoring agent.
I already paid bits. I already bought stuff, so I can't do the no bit playthrough, which sucks. What is this?
All of them mislabeled parasite-free. More accurately, the label should read live parasite-free. But in any case, Auntie's Choice once again demonstrated their contempt for their customers, for nature, and for any pretense of science. Another reason this documentarian is grateful for our order's fabricated nutritional features.
Dessert. Backpack.
OA archive transcription number 3918-4 ends here.
Excuse me. Pardon me. How are you?
Your thorough appreciation of that song was considered a probabilistic certainty.
And now a song from a composer predicted to have 3 well-liked melodies and become allergic to water this year.
Hey, Cho! Bless me.
Function F to the n equaling.
Drone, can I talk to you?
Can wait. Our lines will not.
Cannot talk to you.
Good subjects arrive 15 minutes early to avoid missing their
Well, I'm guessing I'd take this elevator. Bye-bye, companion. Oh, well, hello. What the hell do you have going on back here? What the hell is that? Open vendor.
Get us to sequence summation. It's Fibonacci from Liber Abaci. Gazing upon the golden spiral, a part that's quite so vital, arcing in a circle motion, giving squares to perfect quotient, 0, 1, 1, and again, 2, 3, 5, and 8, and then 13, 21, not 2, 34.
Looks like folks holed up here after the fighting started. Guess not everybody was eager to take
Day
sides.
206. Morale? Low. Condition? Feeble. Voucher mech. Watching. Always watching. Many have left for Matriarch's mercy, seeking refuge with the Order. The fools. Can't they see the Order is no different from the Protectorate?
I need Brawny. We're bad.
Muttering to oneself may disturb fellow passengers. Further conduct violations may warrant notification of the Sentinels.
Try it, you doddering rattletrap! Such threats compel me no longer. I now answer to no one. I've seen through the lies of both sides.
Lest you're bent on exploring?
I've seen through the lies of the Jedi.
Limited optimism may be a sign of a more serious imbalance. Please see a curativist before boarding.
I'm not going over there. I don't want to.
4, 55, 89, 1, 44, and so on and so forth.
So far, see for thought. See for thought. P for forward.
On this intellectual stimulating
somebody
episode
help
of
us! Anybody, please!
Scientific Inquiry, we contemplate
Finally,
a colossal
some help. We desperately need aid. Desperately.
Desperately,
My family and I, we was making our way to the.
if you're
the Mercy
tricking me
camp for
here,
lost
you're
refugees.
dead,
We
okay?
were set upon. My wife, my son were injured. Can't move them by myself. I had to leave them just past this tunnel so as I could go for help. But being alone
yeah.
is even more riskier. The
Yeah.
Varachnids, please help us. Ain't nothing I can do for them, but you got weapon and medicines, and can thank you.
of deciphered of machinery was
Yeah, I have a
engineered by the
bad
First
feeling this
Bishop
guy's fucking
and
lying, but
Matriarch
that's
herself,
okay.
so we
I
could
can handle it.
harness its predictive powers to
It's in a
unravel
fucking
the
tunnel, dude. I'm gonna get
universal
jumped.
equation. Beneath Cloister's permafrost sprawls an endless maze of componentry, resistor banks, logic assemblies, data manifolds, quantifiers, re-quantifiers, re-dequantifiers.
Look at them, boys!
Power assembly lies within the ice moon's inner mantle.
I'm okay. Oh god, no, I'm not okay.
Practicing some battlefield medicine.
Hey, got a distraction for you. You're a dream of time of your life.
Without thermal transfers, consistent hydraulic pressure, unfortunately, this is deliberate human intervention to operate the archive without
All
a thermal
charged up.
transfer system. But who would act so irrational?
Can you guys stop shooting me, fuckers?
Commands are delivered by complex process information and data bricks. Only an operator wielding the
You
Calcodius
disappeared.
may set the archive to its tasks. To outsiders, it appears we are waving a mathematical magic wand, but we know better. It's scientism. Alas,
Dependent, some lead from the front, you tend to lead from the back as much as possible. Become dependent on your allies. You deal less damage in general, but gain a large bonus to damage if attacking an enemy or companions recently. No,
It is imperative that we recover the archive and resume its great purpose, solving the universal equation so we will inevitably achieve ascendancy.
I knew it was an ambush, dude.
Since we recorded this episode, the thermal transfer system size increased from 4,367.89 kilometers to 4,367.91 kilometers.
Nothing up here.
For this error.
Ooh, pretty flower. Or gem, or whatever the fuck that is.
Stand by for further stimulating content. The following song has been determined to facilitate abstract thinking and constructive rumination.
The color of space.
I'm not going that way.
Chromospectral analysis. When asked about the average color of space, The famous stellar cartographer Newton Otis.
Let's get him over with! Don't make me bury another agent!
Well, hey, I'm sorry, okay? I'm trying.
His answer
Motherfucker, I'm trying.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal. The insides are leaking outside, Commander. Let's flash it before my eyes, Commander. Revive me.
Someone call for a medic. Let's get you healed. Out of sight and on the way.
Oh,
Auxiliary mystery of why there are no.
damn. I wasn't gonna waste a trauma kit on that.
King and constructive rumination.
Let's dispense with the howdy you do. Look at a few corks low, Commander. Ain't recharged.
Let's get you healed. Someone call for a medic.
Hey, got a distraction for you. I'm at. Get me in. Help me out.
Ah! Why is all my shit weak? All my guns and stuff are fucking weak. Why? Why is that?
King and constructive rumination.
Function F to the equal
Fastest way forward is through. Ain't recharged.
plus the F equals 2 in all cases that we know. Starting where N is 0. Now you
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander. I'm at. I'm the one you need to worry about. Not getting up without help, Commander.
Looking a mite marginal, Commander.
I'm dead.
Pick me up. I do it for you.
Dude, my gun sucks ass. Oh, you got jumped. Let me outside the boot. Up. Up. Ah. Magoga. Maganda yodo.
King and constructive rumination.
Out of sight and on the way. Let's get you healed. Someone call for a medic.
Dude, all my guns are shit. Why?
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander. I'm at. Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Boom, boom.
Got eyes on some no-good.
Informational details for in-present calculations.
Commander, you're bleeding.
Your office
Look me up. I do it for you. Not exactly up for that right now.
Not getting up with that help, Commander.
No! No! Fuck me, bro. I swear if I had to fight those fucking bugs, insect things again, I gotta collect all this shit. I need to collect everything in here. Are you fucking kidding me? Why? Why, game? Why do you do this to me?
Take him out!
All charged up.
Ready to waste him. On your
Coming your way!
Combat! Hey! Got a distraction for you!
Student wants to know, what exactly did the charismatic mathematician teach?
One can spend a lifetime poring over the mathematician's works and still never grasp every lick and tittle. I'll give you the 60-second version. This progenitor of the order was the first to teach the defined and objective methods that led from the actuational mental stage to one of transcendence for all. He taught how society could reach its full potential and then move one stage beyond full humanity-spanning actualization. A society at that final stage will exceed human consciousness and understand infinity itself, grasping all of the cosmos as a single equation of thought. The universal equation. Time and space and thought will become launched participants who will act as a single godlike entity. The source of all
Ew.
benefit.
Nasty sludge probably most likely kill me if I jump in it.
The ascendants will see all that was, is, and meant to be. Humanity is well along this path to omniscience. We can thank the charismatic mathematician for giving us a metaphorical kick in the correct direction. If you're feeling anxious about what's next, just wait. Things to come have a way of constantly happening. The future is colliding with the present every moment.
And now a song from a composer predicted to have 3 well-liked melodies and become allergic to water this year.
Let's get them over with!
Brass raring to go!
I'll be right back. My grandpa is calling me.
take care of him, Commander.
You've been through a lot, Ibarra. It's commendable, you know, that you kept pushing forward despite it all.
You still deserve any commendations for just keeping the lights on.
I'm sure you did more than that over the past 10 years. I've been in Arcadia far less than that, and I'm already worn. Reckon most folk couldn't handle what you had.
Maybe there were some hard days, but I still had a mission. And doing the work felt like the only way to honor the dead. All that's past, though, and probably best left there.
Well, you got us now. If it gets too much, you got an open invitation. Talking helps. And if it doesn't, a pint of Zero G ought to do the trick.
So I've heard. Also heard if you drink enough of the stuff, it can cause minor convulsions.
Serious side effects vary from person to person. Says so right on the bottle.
Let's work! Just give the signal.
Now, what was it we were jawing about? Serious side effects vary from person to person. It says so right on the bottle. Might get lucky and develop stomach boils instead.
You have tuned your receiver to Grand Plan Wireless. We verify before we amplify.
We verify before we what?
Reverse osmosis to extract the flavor essence from crabble meat. This extract goes into our tea, while the flavorless sediment is used to increase the protein content of our other fine products, such as our Axiom denatured protein slabs. Let's see Auntie's Choice top that one, only from the Order of the Ascendant. Whimsical computational jest 37A. Be like the minus operator and make a difference today. Warning, the following song mentions some actions that are improper. Something your fractions should... never be.
Hostile ahead. What's the play?
No, no!
Whimsical computational jest 37A. Be like the minus operator. Make a difference today. Consistency in your work is wonderful. Consistency in playlists is not. Now for a new song.
On your command. Handle, watch your vitals.
Coming your way! All charged up. Graph's back in.
Happy to assist in crafting more ammo if needed. Is it me, or has my ankle been squeaking? You can hear it too. Anyway, need something, Commander? Sure, always happy to.
Is it short rounds?
You are listening to Grand Plan Wireless, Arcadia's voice of reason.
It is short
And now
rounds.
for some ageless wisdom from an academic so in touch with today's inquisitive laypeople youth. Time for Ask a Vicar with Vicar Maxisai. The charismatic mathematician is always a popular topic. To wit, a listener asks, what's this about the mathematician and his propensity for questionable ethics?
A bold query. Yet we do not shy from our founder's flaws. Yes, the charismatic mathematician did have feet of clay. For one, he was a prolific author of venturesome fiction early in his career. These narrative larks did not, shall we say, endure time's unkind judgment quite like his world-shattering humanity-ascending principles. Nor did his associations with entities outside academia, which did not always benefit scientism. But come now, how can we fault someone yet to ascend, like all of us?
Trouble.
And now you know, but no one knows everything yet. Have another inquiry about our order you're bursting to ask? Relay your query at your local predictory post haste. Keep put, much is left to come. This popular number has been conclusively proven to promote cognitive function.
Take him out!
Lay low, Commander. Medic's order. Medical pack out.
Combat!
Commander, you're bleeding. Help me end this fight on my... I look like I can do that now.
Seeking to determine origin.
Back in business. Someone call for a medic. To the rescue. Sight unseen. Out of sight on the way.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Hit the broadside of a freighter. Hey, got an extraction for you.
Error. Navigation systems offline. Greetings. This unit is unable to fulfill its programming. This unit is unable to execute its programming due to tampering. This unit is now being... This unit must return to Matriarch's Mercy to dispense medical care in order to fulfill its programming. Navigation systems processing optimal path toward Matriarch's Mercy. Return sequence will be initiated once path is determined. This unit assures you. Thank you.
I guess I already brought.
Traveling at the velocity of light through the vacuum of space on our primary band, this is Grand Plan Wireless.
I had to be a side mission. I already got like I did, or I haven't received yet.
Scientism. A general reminder for the especially studious: Monitor your step when traversing between academical appointments. Read and walk. The localized dimensional tears known as rifts are lethal to pedestrian traffic. They also attract bloodthirsty zealots. Said zealots are equally lethal to pedestrian traffic. If you must operate near or adjacent to said conspicuous dimensional disturbances, please take additional care. Eyes forward, noses out of academic journals.
Now do carry on. And as always, anticipate and calculate.
Further beneficial content soon follows. Warning, the following song mentions some actions that are improper, something your fractions should never be.
Probability and the grand plan. There can be no discussion of the grand plan without also entertaining a deep contemplation of probability. Our ability to predict events to varying degrees of certainty is fundamentally rooted in statistical mathematics. Statistics, at its heart, is not but data. Data that is gathered, collated, and subjected to analysis. But what is the role of chance in that analysis? Let's look at the interpretation of pure chance. If one flips a perfectly balanced coin, it will land on heads with a 1 in 2 chance, or tails with a 1 in 2 chance.
Let's rush him!
Is there not one
You're looking pretty scathed, Commander.
Complete information yields perfect predictions. 100% accuracy. Known outcomes. Now we come to one of the most difficult concepts in the order for initiatives to grasp. If the result of the flip of a coin is known to be heads, is it necessary to flip the coin? Would it not be more efficient to simply go forward as if it had been flipped and proceed with whatever action that flip was intended to choose? If so, what part
The
of
fuck am I listening to?
left to chance?
Talking about the
answer, of
heads and tails of a
is no.
coin.
Only when there is less than
Take care not to slip. A fall from that height wouldn't be pretty.
to chance. At present, we do not have complete information. Instead, we are still forced to deal in probabilities, expected values, and standard deviations, which lead to the dreaded sigma of probability distributions. By necessity, we are forced to estimate outcomes based on assumed distributions of sample populations. Such a travesty. No, not a travesty. A tragedy.
Let's dismiss with the how do you do.
A horror the archive will help us avoid.
Ezra's ready if you need a house call.
Analyzed and input by our archivists brings us closer to our goal, to the solving of the universal equation. Probability is not enough.
Looking a mite marginal, Commander.
Information leads to inaccurate predictions, which lead to tragedy. We must not.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
We must
That's the one you need to worry about. I couldn't hit the broadside of a frame.
Let's get you healed. Happy to help. This street. Someone's offering for this.
and you too can say
Seriously wishing you do not find it.
Flash it before my eyes, Commander. Revive me.
Way low, Commander. Medic order. Get rid of these fools so we can enjoy the view.
this closer. Anyway, need something, Commander? Sure. Oh.
Slippery piece of scrap. All right, who's shit in my pants?
Hit him hard!
My aftermarket parts are prime.
Gun needs a...
The idea is to kill them before you die. Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just so you would. Don't make me bury another agent. Appreciate a little help, Commander. Knew you had my back. Let's get him over with.
Oh, it's reading time for me!
Next, the latest field data validating or repudiating our forecasts and relevant informational details for near-present and future calculations. Fellow esteemed members,
Take the adrenaline.
as foreseen, recent conflicts between the Protectorate, Auntie's Choice, and ourselves have resulted in notable detrimental effects throughout this region, including but not limited to the loss of Fort Endurance, disabling of the Trinicular, and a 17.9% reduction in effective sleep cycles per evening. But before you succumb to a sense of malaise that undermines cognitive function, take heart from these additional, sharply contrasting data points. Our efforts
I need the
deciphering
brawl
the
skill. How do I
universal
get the
equation
brawl?
remain unabated. Extraction continues at Zeranium Manufactory 7, as does research at the N-Ray range. Remember, just as our calculations allow for a predictable range of error, so do we. Our work continues.
That is all for now. Until next time, keep hail and mind your calculations. Unlike parallel lines, I hope someday we'll meet.
Continuing as predetermined. And now, more music to perform advanced calculations by.
What?
Triangles first measured by their distance.
Mm.
And now, constructually compelling yet categorically voracious statements regarding products researched and designed to increase energy, efficiency, creativity, and focus. Attention order acolytes, perfection now exists in sandwich form. Our scienticians have created the perfect BLT sandwich. It is balanced, layered, and tasteful. You may cease your search for complete lunchtime fulfillment, for it has arrived. You are welcome. From the Order of the Ascendant. Ever bear in mind, we are molecular machines, our bodies a tuft of atoms, our minds a result of chemical reactions, our lives predestined along paths clear only in retrospect. And now a song from a composer predicted to have 3 well-liked melodies and become allergic to water this year.
I do pickpocket.
You were just listening to next week's #1 hit. The following song has been determined to facilitate abstract thinking and constructive rumination.
Can raise more skills faster. It would be harder to ever maximize any particular one. Ew, fuck. No, that sounds horrible.
This is Grand Plan Wireless, broadcasting soothing tunes for your audio canal and enriching content for your cerebral cortex around the chronometer until we achieve ascension. Though our current cordiality with Auntie's Choice continues to hold, remain certain that every department stands united and ready should conflict recommence. Why, simply recall the precision of our air defenses against low-flying craft, augmented by our Sears technology combined with the deft skills of our exemplars. This keen partnership not only forced our rapacious rivals to drop supplies from high orbit, it sent their ground troops scampering into scattered lines of hastily dug trenches. So much for their baseless conjecture that bookish theoreticians, a tidier paraphrasing of their colorful invective, couldn't hold their own on the battlefield.
In closing, a potentially incongruent word of advice. Invariably find a way to turn your negatives into positives.
And now, additional data and/or music determined to facilitate cognition. Avid followers of our predictive playlists are already aware of which song follows. Interested in receiving our weekly selection of mathematical clues? Visit your local predictory.
If something hasn't happened, if something's not the case, if you find your data missing inside your database, if you need to find alternatives, then negation is informative. If something is untrue, then it's subject to review. If X isn't even, if Y isn't prime, if Z has no factors, then it's counterfactual time. If one event occurs and another is precluded from that
When even scavengers are falling on hard times, you know the situation is dire.
Broadcasting cognitive resonance across Arcadia, this is Grand Plan Wireless. Accuracy untruth statements with their unsatisfying antecedents.
Diagnostic mode disabled. Re-engaging security protocol.
Reloading so I can
This may surprise you. The following song mentions some actions that are improper, something your fractions should never do.
these Arcadians do appreciate the finer things. Guess it's only bad when Auntie does it.
This window. Don't like it. These strangers. Should rip them out, shatter them. Transfer them with ourselves.
Yes, yes! Grab an order glass scrawler next outing. They'll display it.
Let's get the deployment.
No! No!
This window. Don't like it. These strangers. Should rip them out, shatter them, transfer them with
Check
ourselves.
enemy light just turned on.
Yes, yes! Grab an order glass scrawler next outing. They'll display us in the standing before we cut them up.
Oh, damn it. Pissed in my pants.
You are listening to Grand Plan Wireless, Arcadia's voice of reason. As foretold by tenured Sears and our own programming schedule, it is time for another illuminative installment of Ask a Vicar. Featuring Vicar, Magsize, asks, what is the difference between the Protectorate's paradigm and our grand plan? Vicar, enlighten this layperson if you please.
Why not ask the difference between a raindrop in the sea, or the vacuum of the firmament and the core of a gas giant? Our grand plan is everything. Macro waves, N-rays, uranium. Every atomical particle in the universe and its motion. Predictable ones, we solve the universal equation. The paradigm, on the other hand, is nothing. A void. Calling it hot air lends it too much validation. What else would you expect from the Protectorate? Those adept assemblers. They have rewritten their history, edited their old media reports, erasing all praise for the Order's instrumental contributions to their success. They've substituted facts with their subject-pacifying fiction, and so the burden of truth has fallen upon our broad shoulders. Without truth, there can be no path to ascension. Our grand plan is that path. Their paradigm leads to nowhere. And quickly, if you're feeling anxious about what's next, just wait. Things to come have a way of constantly happening.
Turn. Get on, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
You want trouble?
Oh my goodness, you fucking have a gun. Ah!
Fiction, and so the burden of truth has fallen upon our broad shoulders. Without truth, there can be no path to ascension. Our grand plan is that path. Their paradigm leads to nowhere, and quickly.
Keep put. Much is left to come.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Our predictions.
Commander, watch your vitals! I'm the one you need to worry about. Hey!
Let's get you healed and rescued. Happy to help, discreetly.
There is a strange sort of humor in the onset of the first war in Arcadia's history, within a few days of my being assigned here. As far from Protectorate society as possible, Golden Ridge suffers under an invading force, and moreover, it appears that our Order colleagues have betrayed us. At first, I lamented my isolation, but I've realized I was where I needed to be of service. The scores of abandoned subjects need a leader. I have enlisted the staff at these estates to help accept the first influx of still loyal Protectorate refugees. More shall come. I shall lead them out of the shadows and into the light. For the good of the Protectorate. This is my calling.
All aboard! What? You were thinking it too.
Anybody got the time? The Adrena time? Time? Time?
Take him out! Fastest way down, sure, but you won't be getting back up.
Oh god. Fuck. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I broke my legs.
Next, the latest field data.
No! Those cliffs! Why couldn't I fall on the cliffs? Come on! Hmm.
Broadcasting cognitive resonance across Arcadia, this is Grand Plan Wireless.
Students, even your favorite Viking monk Saisai needs an occasional providing around-the-clock enlightenment. But don't fret, I've enlisted a qualified substitute, Presiding Bishop Ruth Bazaar. Here she is to field today's query. Why did the Order of the Ascendant split from the Order of Scientific Inquiry? Presiding Bishop, if you please.
Because the OSI had become corrupted. Oh, it started with good intentions. Just a small work group studying the predictive framework of the universe. They published some noteworthy papers, a few good dissertations. Then the charismatic mathematician began making his breakthroughs in theoretical mathematics, elevating OSI's predictive pursuit of perfection to a theology. Scientism. That attracted outside interests. OSI once struggled to keep the lights on, but suddenly it had corporate suitors seeking to capitalize on scientism, to control the future. Ascension for all humanity was no longer OSI's primary mission. Most regrettably, our sacred tenets fell by the wayside. So when the matriarch offered our first presiding bishop the opportunity to solve the equation here in Arcadia, and for the right reasons, he took it. Our sect split, and thus was the Order of the Ascendant formed.
What happens next may surprise you, but not us.
So you did come. Good. I'm not partial to working with those given to second thoughts. It seems we arrive on a desolate scene. I don't know what transpired, but whatever it was killed the refugees to a person. As an arbiter, I bear a strong stomach. But if you've any reservations about witnessing destruction visited upon the innocent, you'd best steel yourself. Buck up, compatriot. The only way to discover what happened here is by fording a river of corpses. I've some theories on the refugees' killers, but I remain unsatisfied. Although I am not required to do so as an arbiter, I would care to acquire proof. Let us comb the...
937-510-09749.
Shame about all this blood. I just polished these.
How many digits in How many numbers
This is Grand Plan Wireless, broadcasting soothing tunes for your audio canal and enriching content for your cerebral cortex around the chronometer until we achieve ascension. For those of you away in the field or heads down in research during our last shared learning symposium, we offer the following rescreening.
These people... I cannot help but feel a pang for these people, cut down without a hope of defense. We must uncover what transpired here. You've been busy. What did you find?
Zeranium wasn't found in significant quantities until the terraforming of Cloister and...
I doubt it factored in their inadequacy in the face of a superior force. Assuming there was a superior force.
Lower risk, efficient utilization took time. Zeranium in its liquid state is volatile and explosive. In its gaseous form, it is toxiferous to organic material. But in its crystal state, it's...
Sharp-eyed, aren't you? I noticed that as well. Did you have anything else?
crystals on your nutrient bars, but they won't kill you on immediate contact. Certainly more harvestable in our Zeranium...
Myriad dead refugees, killed in a particular way. But only a single destroyed automech. I'm beginning... Did you notice anything interesting about it?
Now, Zeranium powers everything.
Then it was fighting blind. Doesn't seem like something a defensive automech should be doing.
Greater input-to-output ratio than any other known form of...
Someone visited much carnage on this place while leaving... Did you learn anything by examining the body?
Content soon follows. And now, more news.
Death by shotgun, as the wounds appear to me, are often painful, drawn out. Seems this base has seen... Was there anything remarkable about it? Logical. Your deductive skills would be better served in the Protectorate, but that does not reduce their efficacy. Very well. Salutations. Has your search uncovered anything of remark? As an apprentice, any further interest is purely... You're certain you've combed the place to your liking? Very well.
I'm just going to leave and come back because I don't have the necessary... Fuck it.
Salutations. You're certain? Then let us debrief and see if we can deduce what transpired here. Have you any theories as to what killed these people? Although I'm no ballistics expert, the death wounds on the corpses appear to match those. Have any theories about the automechs that did this? My thoughts exactly. How do you believe they were compromised? I may have a strong theory, but I do not have a definitive answer. Indulge me. How do you think the mechanicals were corrupted? It's too I submit that the refugees predominantly used the local shortwave tower to control their automechs. The saboteur commandeered it and sent... The only remaining puzzle piece is why. Why go through all this trouble to eliminate a... Agreed. I do believe that relay is of Protectorate make, and the refugees most certainly didn't build it themselves. They were likely Protectorate as well. I hypothesize that they used it to listen in on Protectorate communications, then sold what they learned to Sub Rosa. After the Vox Relay's recent destruction, High Command would have ordered a security sweep of all communication systems. This outpost's relay would have returned a signal. Upon learning of this camp's existence, they'd have dispatched a sentinel to cross off any would-be... I admire your enthusiasm. Now with that finished, we... Hold. Seems the machines returned. bent on eliminating any stragglers. To arms!
Oh, shit. That's gonna hurt me. Oh shit, there's another one.
That was a hardy engagement. You held your own, Admiral. These automechs will never be used to perpetrate such heinous acts again.
Read and walk. The localized dimensional tears known as rifts are lethal to pedestrian traffic. They also attract bloodthirsty zealots. Said zealots are equally lethal.
I believe we're at the end of our investigation. The prospect of sharing... I will locate my wretched Sub-Rosa transport. Be sure you return to free market.
Gnosis of academic journals.
End message with an emphatic sign-off such as,
No,
"You'll never
no.
be sad when you have solutions." Oh, that apparently was a note to self, not to be read aloud.
And now, additional data and/or music determined to facilitate.
And now, additional music. Oh,
Well, the seers among you already know.
if only I can swim in the nasty black sludge. Is it sludge or is it like tar? What the fuck is it? I feel like if it was tar, it would have like steam or not steam, but some shit coming off the top of it. But I could be wrong. I gotta go all the way around. Can't touch this. Can't touch this. Can't touch this. What's over here?
Lara, you owe me a sparring session. Get your gloves and warm up.
What? Again?
Come on. I already promised I won't throw elbows this time. Where's your fighting spirit?
Must have had it knocked clean out of me.
What? Ooh, is that an enemy? That is an enemy. I'm going to kill you.
Friendly kind.
Hi. Fucker. Ow. Slow down, boy. Slow down. Slow down. You're making too little faster, my guy. You're running a little faster.
Someone call for a medic. Out of sight and on the way.
Die. Would you die, please? Thank you. I'm gonna die. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. I'm going to die.
Let me know when you need a stretch. Hit the broadside of a freighter. Come at me.
rescue! Sight unseen! Let's get you healed!
Thank you guys, I was almost dead. Thank you. Thank you so much for healing me. I thought I was a goner. Oh my goodness, I thought I was going to die.
You have tuned your receiver to Grand Plan Wireless. We verify before we...
Oh yeah.
Healthy food can be grown in soil, but even healthier food can be grown in a laboratory. 100% Fabwich. Our Fabwich packaging is as airtight as any proved by the charismatic mathematician.
From the Order of the Ascendant.
From the order of my asshole.
Always remember, every moment, every minute calculation brings us closer to solving the universal equation. Consistency in your work is wonderful.
From the moment of my butt.
Is not. Now for a new song.
The color of space. A chromospectral analysis. When asked about the average
Think the cult's signaling that we ain't welcome here. But I ain't too keen on heeding signs.
Beige. To experienced lumen astronomers, his answer was the expected one. But I can already hear the obtuse listener bleating, with their faces contorted into a rictus of ignorance. Wouldn't the average color be black or white, or simply a shade of gray? No, it would not. The answer is rooted in the science of how hot objects absorb and emit light, which answers the ancillary mystery of why there are no...
There best be a stiff bottle waiting for me if I ever manage to make it out of this barrel.
Sounds like he's fighting for his life in there.
Oh no, it's... No, there was a... Why didn't I wash them first? Thanks for the preposterously laden vice. Now? Sure, but until then, leave me in my burning bits of...
is its color. However, most stellar objects generate far more radiation than they absorb, so they can be modeled as an idealized...
Why does it burn so... There was uranium on my... Why didn't I wash them first? No!
Rub some ice on it. You'll be all right.
Stellar composition determines what packets of light will be emitted, while stellar temperature determines the frequency of light, and hence what portion...
Can't anyway. Need something? Sure.
Emission is mostly infrared and not visible to us without proper instrumentation, which I need not describe here. As the stellar body's temperature increases, its emitted light shifts up into visible light, through red into orange, then yellow, then white. Even rare blue stars exist. These are the hottest stars, emitting mostly blue and invisible ultraviolet light. So why are there no blue stars, you wonder?
I'll skin your faces off one by one if you don't let me out of here!
Sounds pleasant.
Look
at a few corpse left, Commander.
Stellar composition that in its in fact, the composition itself constitutes evidence for intelligent interference, and no such evidence of any kind has ever been written. Let's get back to Newton in the sky. Discard spectral then carved each object into grid. He ignored empty regions, as black would only...
Guns cocked and loaded. Let's get the six.
Sight unseen. Someone call for a medic.
Central tabulator for computation. The subsequent spectral analysis produced a final answer to within 0.5% of the predicted value. And that result was beige. More specifically, in the cylindrical Bohr model color space, the hue is 22 degrees, while the saturation is a mere 9%, and the value is a full 100%. In more novice tones, while the color tends towards white. The addition of a variety of reds and some blues results in a more beige tone. And there you have it.
Our science is unfallible!
So go forth, neophytes, and as you study your lessons, stare at the nondescript walls of a library, classroom, or dormitory, and exult in the knowledge that beige is also the color of the universe.
That song was odd
Show
because it is
yourself.
the number 3 song this week. Avid followers of our predictive playlists are already aware of which song
That's true.
follows. Interested in receiving our weekly selection of mathematical clues? Visit your local predictory.
My aftermarket parts are prime.
Fastest way forward is through!
There are easier ways to get in a quad workout, Commander.
Hey, you! Let me out of here! I'm here at the behest of the exalted leader. You betrayed the glorious dawn! Let me out! I'll spare anyone who frees me. The rest will die.
Saving ground floor venting would lead to rapid buildup. Oh! So that was before I had to kill all those guys. Okay.
Architect's balls! That was some fine killing! Would have preferred you'd left one. Serves me right. Betraying someone sent by the exalted leader of the glorious dawn herself warrants a pain. We are simply a group of enlightened individuals. The rifts only seem destructive because we are looking at them from the rifts are a perfectly none what's. I was here to help them scavenge for old order technology. I have similar. Your violent tendencies could be of. Nothing that will live to regret. But it seems like you've already a full contingent with you.
To all those tossed hither and thither by war's perilous fluctuations, the Order invites you to seek...
If you say so. Try not to get into...
Well, what are we waiting for?
...do persist. The effort to improve conditions is being spearheaded by Administrator Agarwal, who I have been reliably informed has everything well in hand. I humbly return you now to the previously scheduled program. This is Abbot Newell of Alexandra Monastery, signing off. How was that, Wiley? It's still recording? Oh, how do I stop the...
In closing, a potentially incongruent word of advice. Invariably find a way to turn your negatives into positives.
Continuing as predetermined. The following song has been determined to facilitate abstract thinking and constructive rumination.
Instead, healing while burning.
Thanks for getting out of the way, Commander.
What? No!
Lock this up.
Now, there's a building in the back.
Swine.
Knew you had my back.
Weapon prime.
You are listening to Grand Plan Wireless, Arcadia's voice of reason. Cordial greetings, fellow students of the Order. I once again have Vicar Magsaysay on hand to answer anything you ever wanted to ask the Vicar. A listener asks, did the Order always plan on betraying the Protectorate? Well, that is quite the quarrelsome query. Apologies, Vicar, for springing this one.
Soul doesn't seem to be living the ideal life depicted in their propaganda. In any case, for the sake of our shared
either restore my life or avenge my death.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say which. I'm the one you need to worry about. Come at me.
They, in fact, abandoned us in Golden Age, leaving us to stand against the corporatist tide and tend to also, I would remind them that their consul, string puller of the Protectorate's puppet regime, attempted to arrest and execution of the second Bishop of Kassar years ago.
I'm alive.
Scheming, further vindication of the plan, and our predictive methodologies. You'd think the Protectorate would learn. All they have is their paradigm, a 5-year-old's book report on the plan. Elementary math at best. Just hollow hokum, poorly conceived. I only hope someday our former colleagues realize their miscalculations. When that happens, we will reunite in thought and purpose to solve the universal equation. If you're feeling anxious about what's next, just wait. Things to come have a way of constantly happening. The future is colliding with the present every moment.
And now a song from a composer predicted to have 3 well-liked melodies and become allergic to water this year.
The spread, illnesses, and
How's that
eventual
sound?
control of the purple-berry parasite. OA archive transcription number
The purple berry parasite? What is that?
Record, my name is Marie de Rothschild, Junior Archivist, Class 4 of the Archive. Today I would like to talk about irresponsible spread of the purple-berry parasite by Auntie's Choice.
Recharge for mayhem!
The spread of this parasite included a corresponding rise in gastrointestinal illnesses and deaths, until basic preventative measures were put in place after illness-related costs exceeded corporate profits.
Get there, Captain!
In the wild, on
Ready to waste them. On your command.
single colony world, the purple-berry parasite was spread throughout the colonies thanks to Auntie's Choice's poorly regulated interstellar shipping. Well, actually, it's the Spacer's Choice, which
Unless you plan on conjuring ammo from the Haven, we ought to get the crap piece out.
labeling assets and changing letterhead and mascot cartoons. So I will just refer to them as Auntie's Choice going forward. That may offend some of my more literal-minded colleagues. But I digress. The purple-berry plant was at first thought to be poisonous, as the early colonists eating its berries died from the most potent of discharges this documentarian has ever witnessed, in a rare Auntie's Choice lab recording in our archive, which we acquired from a corporate defector to the Protectorate before our stellar system was sealed and the Order ceased daily interactions with our Protectorate allies. Yet again, related testing by Auntie's Choice's unlettered scientists showed that the berries were not poisonous at all. Instead, they were infected with a microscopic parasite, the purple-berry parasite, or PBP, as it is colloquially called in Auntie's Choice's records. More specifically, the PBP eggs are found in every berry of an infected plant, where these eggs have been subdermally injected by the second stage of the parasite. I am getting ahead of myself. Let's examine the PBP life cycle in detail. After an infected berry is eaten by a host, the microscopic eggs inside the berries are exposed to the host's digestive enzymes, which trigger their hatching.
Something's watching us. And no, I'm not imagining things this time.
Worm-like creatures with outsized pincer-like mandibles, which then proceed to feed on the host directly, ingesting tissue and blood along the entire intestinal tract. These worms are eventually expelled when they reach a size of approximately 2 centimeters in length, and they then seek out nearby purpleberry plants to lay their eggs in the ripening purpleberries. And I should add that the plants are well fertilized. The excessive contents of undigested purpleberry seeds, the distribution of plants is increased, helping infected purpleberry plants to spread farther and grow better than uninfected ones. Perhaps unsurprisingly, careless Auntie's Choice scientists mislabeled relationship as parasitical relationship. Given its initial classification error, it's a wonder the Auntie's Choice scientists managed to ascertain any subsequent safeguards at all. After the additional reports, plotting Auntie's Choice researchers discovered that co-native planetary fauna was well adapted and hardly affected to any large amount.
You know.
The PvP worm
can't have our fearless leader firing on him. Let's get the crack.
That the eventual corresponding
Now shut up.
response leads to violently explosive diarrhea, resulting in the expelling of the worms,
Explosive diarrhea.
the person's gastrointestinal tract. Human casualty rates were close to 100%, even when reluctantly given medical attention by
I need to talk to Niles.
No offense to Val, but it's real nice having someone watching my back who ain't in constant need anyway. Need something, Commander?
A topical cream that offers no benefit to the dying patient, except possibly smoothing away stubborn wrinkles.
Sure. Oh.
Literature. However, given the purple berry's non-zero nutritional value and low growing costs, impatient Auntie's Choice administration officials directed their labs to find ways to remove the parasite from the berry. A variety of methods were tested and found effective, but they were all time-consuming and wasteful of the edible portion of the purple berries, so these methods were deemed non-cost-effective and rejected out of hand. Eventually, the answer was found not in a lab, but in a history book. Specifically, a history text on Saltuna, a crossbreed of 2 different earth fish species called salmon and tuna, was found that contained a reference to anisakid nematodes, or salmon worms, with an estimated 70 to 90% of all salmon being infected by these parasites. More importantly, the text contained the solution to eradicating these parasites: freezing. The simple and obvious, yet untried, act of freezing the salmon meat killed the embedded parasites. A quick test showed the same procedure worked on PvP eggs, although without quite 100% effectiveness. The remaining parasite eggs were not removed, a method that was judged too wasteful and expensive, since they increased the protein content of the berries without affecting their texture or flavor in any discernible way. The microscopic egg remains were simply too small to be seen or felt by the unaided eyes.
Yada-dee-da-dee-da-do-do, da-dee-da-dee-da-do.
Administrators were satisfied with this inept solution.
Wee-wee.
Purple berries are now a common nutritional and flavoring agent throughout the colony world.
Purple berries are now nutritional.
Consumers especially purchase a large variety of purple-berry-themed foods and beverages.
Hello.
Mislabeled parasite-free. More accurately, the label should read live parasite-free. But in any case, Auntie's Choice once again demonstrated their contempt for their customers' nature for any pretense of safety. Another reason this documentarian is grateful for our leaders' fabricated nutritional foodstuffs. OA Archive transcription number 3918-4 ends here.
I don't like how that's picking up real fast, so I'm just gonna back the fuck up.
Structurally compelling yet
Sorry guys, whoever's watching, I'm weird.
Products researched and designed to increase energy, efficiency, creativity, and focus. A statistically significant number of scientists agree vinculum flavor drops are qualitatively advantageous. Help your food taste better together with vinculum from the Order of the Ascendant.
The hell?
Humorous hot beverage mug text recently observed, scientists seek safety in numbers and enlightenment. Warning, the following song mentions some actions that are improper. Something
Nothing back here.
should never be.
Yada dee da da dee da do do. Da dee da dee da do.
Bowel, stab, eviscerate, exsanguinate, defenestrate?
Damn, woman.
Can you stop?
What? Oh, was I talking out loud?
If you want to characterize it that way, sure.
Ooh, what the fuck did I just steal?
Myself.
Just reminiscing about some happy moments.
This, I don't want that mask. Whose shit am I taking right now? Oh. So sorry that you guys died. So sorry.
Initiate Carrington, audio log entry, 10. My orders were to watch for the enemy. Specifically, to never break line of sight to my assigned field of view. But I can hear them advancing along the shore to the south. It's fine. Others have been assigned that field of vision. This is the most efficient method of defense. Architect, they're getting closer. Perhaps I'm taking my orders too literally. I'll just peek. No. Trust in the equation. Trust in those greater than I in the order. I will keep looking forward for enemies from that vector. I am not
Well,
afraid.
you did die, man. It didn't work out, did it? Oh, man, that sucks. I'm so sorry.
But the architect...
This one appears to have been too terrified to even look at us. I almost feel bad killing him. Almost.
Oh, man, that's so fucked up. I should have waited till the end of the recording. Oh, my gosh, that was so fucked up. Every third melee attack will automatically inflict stagger and deals bonus damage. It chooses discretion or aggression and tends to flank weak targets in combat.
I forgot to carry the one. Avid followers of our predictive playlists are already aware of which song follows. Interested in receiving our weekly selection of mathematical clues? Visit your local predictory.
Explosion caused by...
Function F to the n equaling our starting zen. Function Fn minus 1 plus the Fn minus 2. In all cases that we know, starting where what to do. Start the cycle, here's the cue. It's Fibonacci. A sequence logic. Receiving numbers gives us math that brings us wonders.
That's gotta be the end ray range.
Look sharp.
I'm sorry, did that hurt? Okay, this is where I want to go in at, because I feel like if I go through the front door, I'm dead. Hello? Oh, he disintegrated. Oh, buddy boy! Chicken wing, chicken wing!
Damn it all!
Chicken wing!
The door's sealed. We'll need to find another way in.
Oh, I had to go this way because it's blocked off. Okay, I'm so sorry. Hope Kate's not watching. I want her to see how crazy I get when I play games.
Now this is just sloppy. If I wasn't already here to kill all these traitorous fools, I'd be forced to use one or two as an example to the rest.
Whoa, calm down. Okay, my goodness.
We can hear those wrinkly little grub fingers of yours. Bring them close so we can chop them off.
Stop your silliness, fool! The only ones losing body parts around here today are you and your traitorous friends.
As determined, you're listening to Grand Plan Wireless. For transpiring events, philosophical profundities, informed...
The controls below are used in the case of lockdown override. After taking all proper precautions to certify individual safety, operate 3 switches to open the corresponding felicity door. Note that activating any more than 3 switches will overload the system, prompting an automatic reset.
Time for Ask Vicar with Vicar Magsaysay. The charismatic mathematician is always a popular topic, to which a listener asks, what's this about the mathematician and his propensity for questionable ethics?
Old query. Yet we do not shy from our founder's flaws. Yes, the charismatic mathematician did have feet of clay. He was a prolific author of venturesome fiction early in his career. These narrative lives did not, shall we say, endure time's unkind judgment, quite like his world-shattering humanity-ascending principles. Nor did his associations with entities outside academia, which do not always benefit scientists. But come now, how can we find someone yet to ascend, like all of us?
And now you know, but no one knows everything yet. Have another inquiry about our order you're bursting to ask? Relay your query at your local predictory post-haste. Keep put, much is left to come. This popular number has been conclusively proven to promote cognitive function.
Generating primes, techniques, and uses. Good day and welcome again to Advanced Abstract Algebraics, Section 4, Session 1. Please continue to enjoy the background music, which I have selected today based on its arithmetic-based harmonic progression.
I don't know if I was supposed to kill him.
I am the senior tenured laureate of the tertiary adjunct.
If that was the case, I didn't mean to.
Order of the Ascendant. Today's lecture will focus on the generation of prime numbers, techniques, and uses thereof. I know. Prime numbers. Why so simplistic? Well,
Oh shit.
I will start by explaining what a prime number is, despite the fact that you should have learned that definition.
Fear not, my brethren. The eyes of the unworthy cannot behold our transcendent forms.
Called many things, and repetitious is one of them. I have also been called redundant several times, and once I was called reiterative, if you can believe that. So, prime numbers. The simplest definition is this. Given the set of natural numbers greater than 1, let's call that set n2.
Something there on the counter. Looks useful.
That is not itself a product of two other numbers.
Hell is that?
N2. A simple definition. Uplifting. Almost ascendant, you could say, but not redundant.
To see enemies, wires, and traps through walls. It also detects individual threats. When using combat, you gain additional critical hit chance.
Since nothing can divide it
Oh.
within itself. And the answer is simple, you silly lay person.
Unfriendly company. Never mind.
Nothing else would be a prime number. And then what good are prime numbers?
Let me know when you need it to strike.
What are prime numbers? Would we want to find and use?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Number theory.
Oh, they're invisible.
Practical applications, such as maintaining the security of bit cartridges. In fact, our
That's
archive
crazy.
uses primes
Holy
for
shit.
and many more. The archive incorporates prime numbers for storage and retrieval on its ultra-efficient system of data bricks, as well as using prime numbers in the process of checking its memory stores for corruption, lest its calculations be tainted by such. But if you strive to become a numenistics researcher, there are several open questions in the area of prime number study. One such question is this. Is every even member of the set N2 besides 2 a sum of 2 primes? It seems to be so. But no one has ever proven.
Nice job, Commander. Seems that scanner really did the trick.
Pairs that differ by only 2 in their value. That seems unlikely, but we have been unable to find an upper limit. Perhaps you could discover one of these proofs and become the next senior tenured laureate of the Tertiary Adjunct School of Numenistics of the Ascendant. Such a lofty, and dare I say, elegant goal. Good disquisitions to you all, and good day.
Got a distraction for you.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Though our current cordiality
Don't make me bury another egg.
already should conflict the precision defenses against low-flying craft, augmented by our Sears technology partnership not only forced our religious rivals to drop supplies from high orbit, sent their ground troops scampering into scattered lines of hastily dug trenches. So much for their baseless conjecture that bookish theoreticians, a tidier paraphrasing of their colorful invective, couldn't hold their own on the battlefield.
That is all for now. Until next time, keep hail and mind your calculations. Unlike parallel lines, I hope someday we'll meet.
Further beneficial content soon follows. Consistency in your work is wonderful. Consistency in playlists is not. Now for a new song.
You there. You must leave. Is that...
Don't worry. I'm not like these idiots running around here haplessly. Are we here to kill this guy, Commander? Good.
I have nothing to say to the likes of you.
This guy is a... Where are you going? Our task here is... I suppose you know what you are doing, but we'll need to return eventually to finish this lot off.
Oh, this goes outside. We're not ready to go outside yet. Fucking retarded.
Victor, I fully understand the importance of your work. This is exactly why I push you so. Your moral justifications for delaying your delivery are misguided. Dead is dead. What matter is it if their ends come in 1 minute or 3? If you seek to be humane in your duties, fine. So long as I get the explosives in time.
What do you need explosives for? Augustin DeVries?
Collateral damage was always
name is?
inevitable, Victor. You knew this. And the longer you take in your laboratory, the greater your risk of being caught becomes. If that happens, you know what must be done. But I should remind you that such a failure will result in vastly more suffering for all parties involved. We need those explosives now, Victor. Let's finish
Shut
this.
up. You bitch.
Victor, I fully understand the importance. Dead is dead, but if we and the longer you take, but Victor, I fully dead is, but if we and the longer you, but I. Victor, dead is, but if we and the longer, but.
On your toe. Hit him hard!
Broadcasting cognitive resonance across Arcadia, this is Grand
Mechanisms of expand simple enough to ride, at least for you. Multiple sets of credentials.
Ready to have your mind enlightened and your day embrightened? It's time for another installment of Ask a Vicar with Vicar Magsaysay. Oh, here's a question from a new pupil, freshly converted from Auntie's Choice. Did presiding bishop
Prototype.
Ruth
What the
Bassar
fuck did I
know
get?
the matriarch personally?
Wonderful. I do enjoy educating the uneducated. The simple answer is...
Oh, shit!
Our presiding bishop never met the matriarch, but let's look at all she has done. Over the course of her decades-long appointment as the bishop, Ruth Bassar has added multiple parameters to the equation.
We killed them all!
Level of calculation superior to all bishops before her. Cite her theses with confidence. If that did not sate your curiosity, then by all means, inquire again and again with abandon. Magsaysay will be happy to enlighten all who will listen.
Stay tuned for what follows. And now, to perform advanced calculations by...
Look at the sad little sprat. In his corrugated metal cage.
Aggressor at hand.
greater ally than any number of fellow scienticians.
I'm not gonna talk to him yet.
Friend of friends, are a greater ally than any number of fellow scienticians.
To any fool enough to approach my holdout, I was...
Oh, thank you.
What? Where? I thought we dispatched with all of those traitorous charlatans.
I can see it. I see you possess our N-ray scanner. Ooh, ingenious. Damn that Victor, and damn his hubris. Pardon my, I don't know. In the ensuing chaos, Vic, because he refused to follow procedure. There's no, most of the, but if you're not attached to the solid state of your organ, although they are physically here, but only, oh, believe me, this is more excitement than I ever.
How am I still upright? I'm not, Niles. I'm dead. You piece of shit. Sorry, Niles. That was really bad of me. I am so sorry. Did not mean that in any way. I am so sorry. Oh, I can't fucking disarm that.
Latest field data validating or repudiating our forecasts and important informational details for near present and future calculations.
Abbot Newell here to impart a message of significant value, conveyed to me by Alexandra Monastery's most trusted conjecturer, Seer Wiley. To all those tossed hither and thither by...
I cannot believe this. How many times must I say only death lies ahead? Observe. You have been persistent. The time for that is over. Please.
Wiley informed has everything well in hand. I humbly return you now to the previously scheduled program. This is Abbot Newell of Alexandra Monastery, signing off. What? It's still recording? How do I...
Oh!
Now do carry on. And as always, anticipate and calculate.
Constantly leaving the lights on and wasting energy. Your gadget energy now recharges more slowly, but you have an overall larger reserve to use or waste. No. Oh my gosh, dude!
favored by Administrator Archibald, who I have been reliably
I'm so bad. I'm so bad at this game.
This is Alex Newman of Alexandra Monastery signing off. How was that, Wiley? How do I stop the...
In closing, a potentially incongruent word of advice. Invariably find a way to turn your negatives into positives.
Further beneficial content soon follows. And now a song from a composer predicted to have 3 well-liked melodies and become allergic to water this year.
Looking a few courts low, Commander.
Down. Oh, we're going up? I don't know if we're going up or down. I can't tell. Oh.
I never wanted this situation to escalate like this. You
Hello,
must
sir.
understand. But now, all that I wanted is cast to the wind. There is but one option left to me. To save
We must
Arcadia.
both die.
To ensure the future, we must... I was warned that you would attempt to. You would use subterfuge to sway me. I cannot allow that. If DeVries does not receive my explosive, she will resort to a violent assault. Many will die. I thought this explosive vest would be an unnecessary precaution. All I can hope is that by blasting us both from the field of play, want has nothing to do with it. I have very specific instructions on how to proceed in the face of contingent, and you cannot possibly understand whether I am or am not capable of martyrdom. You do not know my depth of character. You read my terminal. You're not with the Order. You cannot understand why this would be. Could I explain, the words would be lost on you. Your verbiage does not conceal the gaps in your knowledge. But if the Order is not prevented from reaching its true potential and solves the universal equation, But surely, over time, these deviations would subside? Though DeVries opened, politics cannot bind us. Uncertainty cannot strangle. And no... What? How do you not understand the present situation? What coward would strap an explosive to that? No, that's not all this. Helping DeVries, completing the work of my explosives is important. Augustine couldn't have done such a thing. She was on a secret mission at the time. I don't wish to I've been a fool. Going along.
This poor fool seemed intent on doing himself and us both. Impressive work convincing him otherwise.
That's what I do.
Have a go at him with my
I talk people
disemboweling
down
knife.
from
See what he
fighting.
knows.
Now hold on. Victor's not the first to be taken in by DeVries' cunning. It feels wrong to punish him for it. I doubt he's got any more secrets to tell anyway.
As determined, you're listening to Grand Plan Wireless. For transpiring events, philosophical profundities, informed insight into the future, also music.
You're a loss. Don't like to boast, but I am quite...
I believe that's another thanks I owe you. You certainly keep... I found a way to... via the use of... DeVries need... Saying that out loud now. It sounds unreal. But I appreciate your consideration. things... Here, it is the key to my quarters. Take whatever you find. That will ensure that I cannot use any of it to further DeVries' aim. You've certainly convinced me I cannot remain here.
The following song has been determined to facilitate abstract thinking and constructive rumination.
It means your proof is ended. Publication is recommended. QED Cordero demonstrandum. Hard to recall. Here's an easy acronym. QED. Quickly elucidate and demonstrate. QED. Get to the point and do not vacillate. You've checked your work and verified your data. Send in your proof. Don't wait for later. You've crossed your T's. You've dotted your I's. The only thing that's left is...
I owe you not only my life, but the sheer knowledge that you've turned me from a terrible path. I will make the I promise you.
Get to the point, don't vacillate.
How the hell do I get out of here? Get to the point and do not vacillate.
Broadcasting cognitive resonance across Arcadia.
Irradiated. Constant in-ray range has lets you fundamentally change. Whenever you take damage of any type, you have a chance to take additional in-ray damage and automatically become camouflage.
Today we have 3 questions.
Whenever you take damage, there's a 5% chance you become camouflage automatically, but take an additional 5% of your max health as in-ray damage. Camouflage, visible enemies.
I am currently working as a statistical analyzer, but I feel I've missed my calling as an analytical statistician. How might I switch careers?
I receive such queries regularly. Based on a method known as merged spline interpolation, one solution would be to engage in both professions. Just be careful to avoid Runge's phenomenon of convergent oscillation. But of course, you already know how to circumvent such a simple polynomial degeneracy. Good luck. Lost speed.
Second query, should I have another offspring?
Boy, damn it! We've killed every traitor in this place, but their treasonous scum of a hierarch wasn't among them. The leader of a cell. In this case, that would be Ziegler. And extinguishing him is obviously our next priority. They were operating under his orders. But since he wasn't here to lead them in person, they would have maintained regular... I saw one of them earlier. We should go see what information...
You should not have another child. If the sum is exactly 23, you should move to a new neighborhood and repeat the experiment. Next query.
Final question for the vicar. Do these pantaloons make my posterior...
This is it. The Dawn's communication. Not much. Idiot didn't even have enough respect to stay to kill me himself. I'm right behind.
To the validity of that assertion. Thank you for listening.
Stay tuned for what follows. Avid followers of our predictive victory.
I've got some thoughts about what happened with Victor, when you've the time.
You have thoughts?
Victor wasn't exactly the partner in crime I envisioned of Reese to have. Someone with a little more grit. I'm glad. You ever wonder what might have happened if No, yeah, of course. It's just... I look at someone like Victor and see the trap I might have... True. She's good. After Triangulum, all I wanted was to do for other colonies. I will say, it's a lot. Thanks for letting me wax for a bit. We can get back to what we were doing now. Sure.
Fall over.
We going to kill Hierarch Ziegler soon? My knife hand's getting itchy. Who can say? Maybe I'll start with his gallbladder? Such as? Nothing of much worth to tell there. I'd rather hear you. At all cost. Joining the glory. My world used to be devoid of color. Everything was gray. And I'm still...
Okay, have a good day, you fucking weirdo.
That was dedicated to all the innovative minds in the Department of Applied Scientism from their admiring cohort in the Department of Research and Innovation.
Consistency in your work is wonderful. Consistency in playlists is not. Now for a new song.
I gotta get over this sludge. Oh, this is uranium, only it's liquid uranium. That's fucking disgusting.
Can't help but notice how enthusiastic you are when it comes to killing, Asa.
What can I say? I love what I do.
Right. Just wondering how you came by that, particular passion. Let's start after you joined the cult.
That's a secret that would take a knife to pry from me. Care to borrow mine? It's sharp. Oh, you'll need to be careful not to nick an artery. Be hard to talk if I'm bleeding out.
I'm gonna save here and I'm gonna try to make this jump. I know I'm probably gonna die, but that's why I'm saving.
As a flaw.
You'll change your mind about that. Most people do.
The idea is to kill them before you die.
Yep, I knew that was gonna happen. Continue. Poisoning. Yep. I died from uranium poisoning. That's okay. Yes, that's how she
Rappers, we go. Attack now.
Boom, boom.
Let me know when you need a stretch.
Aggressor at hand.
Wrong one.
I'm alive. Who needs to die? That you?
See if they got the time.
Fastest way forward is through!
Unfriendly company.
On the wrist.
We're here! Revolvers ahead! Hey, got a distraction for you!
find any good scraps today? No.
Let's wreck. Slow, Commander.
You have tuned your receiver to Grand Plan Wireless.
Train time! Give it! Don't make me ask 50 more times.
The amount of protein your body can process at a given time. Make Axiom your axiom of choice. On the Order of the Ascendant. A roguish comical remark discovered upon a chalkboard. And his choice and the Protectorate both count very little. The Order of the Ascendant counts the most. Next up. Well, the seers among you already know.
Probability and the grand plan. There can be no discussion of the grand plan without also entertaining a deep contemplation of probability. Our ability to predict events to varying degrees of certainty is fundamentally rooted.
Let's get 'em over with!
Statistics
Enemy spotted.
is not and subjected to analysis. But what is the role?
Give the order! I'm at it!
Flips a perfectly balanced coin. It will land on head with a 1 in 2 chance.
Let's let them try! This might sting.
Is there not a specific outcome we can determine? Yes. With complete information, there can be no chance. Only outcome. Complete information yields perfect predictions. 100% accuracy. No outcomes. Now we come to one of the most difficult concepts in the Order for initiates to grasp. If the result of the flip of a coin is known to be heads, is it necessary to flip the coin? Would it not be more efficient to simply go forward as if it had been flipped and proceed with whatever action that flip was intended to choose? If so, what part of that choice was ever left to chance? The answer, of course, is none. Only when there is less than complete information are we reduced to chance. At present, we do not have complete information. We are still forced to deal with expected values and standard deviations, which lead to the dreaded sigma of probability distribution.
Came at us from the scrapper side? Must be more than my
Estimate
brain.
outcomes based on assumed
They're dangerous.
distributions of
I don't
sample
envy their handlers.
populations.
We used to listen to the...
No.
You come to sit and listen to. Don't worry. I won't tell no one. Listening is the only thing that keeps my thinker from getting too scrambled. We used to listen to the Aether Wave to help drown out the sounds of war. But now it mostly covers the eerie quiet.
Brings us
I didn't mean to steal.
of the universal equation. Probability is not enough. Guesses are not enough. Incomplete information leads to inaccurate predictions, which lead to tragedies. We must not guess. We must know. Help us.
Only thing, but you came at us from the scrapper's side? You must be more than a mite brave. Or foolish. They're dangerous. I don't envy their
Say you
handlers.
contributed to the archive.
Something eating at you, Niles?
The commander wants you on the team, which is good enough for me. But if you do anything to hurt or endanger them,
Your commander saved me from painful death at the hands of traitors. I mean, they're dead.
good. Glad to hear. Last thing I need is worry over you turning on us.
I said I owed your commander, Niles. I'm still deciding about you.
Don't think I'm settled on you.
Reality with Auntie's choice continues to hold. Remain certain that every department stands united and ready should conflict recommence. Why, simply recall the precision
Whoa!
defenses against
Careful!
low
Whoa!
augmented by our Sears technology.
Hey, this
If you're planning on heading into that cave, I recommend finding a lot and big with their razor-sharp claws.
It sent their ground troops scampering into scattered lines of hastily dug trenches. So much for their baseless conjecture that bookish theoreticians, a tidier paraphrasing of their colorful invective, couldn't hold their own on the battlefield.
That is all for now. Until next time, keep hail and mind your calculations.
Let's dispense with the how do you do's. How are you still upright over there?
Determined to facilitate cognition. And now, supposed to predict water this year.
I will restore my life for revenge like that.
Not walking this off. Stand me back up. Knew you had my back. Ready to waste them on your command.
I'm alive. Who needs to die? Recharge for mayhem.
No! That one little spat of fucking webs got me. Are you kidding me?
Expected values and standard deviations, which lead to the dreaded sigma of probability distributions. By necessity, we are forced to estimate outcomes based on assumed distributions of
at least I didn't act. At least I don't have the bounty anymore.
From the scrapper side.
Will help us avoid. Every bit of data collected, analyzed, and input by our archivists brings us closer to our goal. To the solving.
Why am I standing so close to this uranium? Hazard pay, of course. And I ain't even started bleeding from the ears yet.
You came at us from the scrapper side?
Leads to inaccurate predictions, which lead to tragedies. We must not guess. We must know. Help us know. Contribute any and all data.
Something eating at you, Niles?
The commander wants you on the team, which is good enough for me. But if you do anything to hurt or endanger them,
Your commander saved me from painful death at the hands of traitors. I'm in their debt.
good. Glad to hear it. Last thing I need is worry about your returning this.
I said I owed your commander,
Don't think I'm settled on
Present and future calculations.
Adam, you appear to impart a message of significant value, conveyed to me by Alexandria Monastery's most trusted conjecture and seer one. To all those tossed to the
How the fuck did I die? Oh, fucking poisoning. Ah! What? Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. Yeah! Curses.
Not enough. Guesses
Is
are
not enough. There has to be a way for me to get rid of this fucking poisoning, right?
Accurate predictions which lead to tragedies. We must not guess.
I'm
Us
going in that cave.
contribute any and all data you can collect to our proud.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
And
Careful! That cave is chock full of arachnids. I'd stay away if I were you.
Takes all sorts.
And now, Constructually compelling yet categorically veracious statements regarding products researched and designed to increase energy, efficiency, creativity, and focus.
Leftover scrapwurst, wilted lettuce, spoiled mayonnaise. I ate yesterday's sandwich. Instead, a banquet. A 100% fabricated meal. The consummation of consumption.
Take him out!
Recently observed, politicians seek safety in
Help me out!
No! Come on, man. Come on. I need to pee. Come on, man. Come on, man. This. Yato tu, yatati, yatati.
Is not enough. Guesses are not.
Sorry.
We must not guess.
Udaba, iya. Udaba, bo. Udaba, bee. Abadabadabadabadabo. Whoa.
Keep your hands to yourself, please.
I'm sorry.
As determined,
The fuck out of my way, Niles.
Planned wireless. For transpiring events, philosophical profundities, informed insight into the future, also music.
Durable, patch yourself up! You think about, you bring about. The Order advocates for no less than 6 hours of uninterrupted rumination on the universal equation per day. If you're feeling anxious about... Take him out!
Meant to do that. I don't have to have the bounty. Ooh, that. No! Do I still have the fucking bounty?
For transpiring events, philosophical profundities, informed insight into the future, also music. Exactly at the
No!
of
Where the fuck did this autosave take me? Please don't take me so far back. Okay, so if it did the autosave, then that means this one's... Yeah, this one. It has to be this one.
is not enough.
Yes, this one. Okay.
Are not enough.
Alrighty. Back to what we were doing. Yeah, see with this, then.
We must know. Help us. Contribute any and all.
You guys down the fuck? Okay.
And you too can say you contributed.
Scratch. The bum.
Whoa, careful.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
The cave is chock full of arachnids. I'd stay away if
You're
I
not
were
gonna
you.
quit me. Thank you.
Traveling at the velocity
Give me that,
of
give me
light
that.
through the vacuum
Give me
of
that.
space
Thank
on
you.
our primary band, this is
Have a good day.
the informed, sourced, peer-reviewed sound.
Have a good day.
For those of you away in the field or heads down in research,
I'm gonna die by bleed. 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 I'm gonna die by bleed.
the principal power source for all recognized inhabitants of the system. But it's not without its dangers and lower risk. Efficient utilization took time. Zeranium in its liquid state is volatile and explosive. In its gaseous form, it is toxic to organic material. But in its crystal state,
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
not fully safe, of course. You wouldn't sprinkle zeranium crystals on your nutrient bars, but they won't kill you on immediate contact. Certainly more harvestable
Knock
than
off the
zeranium
funny
anyway.
business.
Imagine years of jeopardous methodological experiments with extraction, refinement, and processing, from the harvesting of liquid zeranium to grinding of crystals for higher yields. Now, zeranium powers everything from laboratories and outposts to craft and weaponry comparatively safely and at a greater input to output. Now do carry on and as always, anticipate and calculate.
Got a distraction for you. You lot couldn't.
As prudent. This particular number has been conclusively proven to promote cognitive function.
Function F to the N equaling our starting Zen function. F minus 2 in all cases that we know. Know just what to do. It's Fibonacci. A sequence Find the recurrent relation. Get us the summation.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
From Liber of our
Come at me.
Gazing upon the golden spiral, a part quite so vital, arcing in a circle motion, giving squares to Earth's motion. 0, 1, 1, and again 2, 3, 5, and 8, and then 13.
No! Fucking serious, dude. That barely touched me. It barely fucking touched me, bro. It barely fucking touched me. The fuck was that?
Careful.
Traveling at the velocity
Cave is chock full of
vacuum of space on our
What the fuck was that, dude? It barely even touched me, dog.
of scientism. The Office of Hindrance Deterrence and Obviation has posted the following for venturesome pursuers of justice and fortune. A bounty for the lives of Edward and Morton Dunsany, brothers and raiders last known to be operating out of the former protectorate compound, Guardian Estates. A life of Jen.
How do you do?
Duchess is said to be holed up at the Scrapper's Den. Ample rewards to be collected upon completion at the Bounty Fishing Site.
So ends this mission.
Avenge my death!
Is wonderful. Consistency in playlists is not. Now for a new song.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say what. Got a distraction for you. Free holes ahead.
I'm alive. Who needs to die? In a minute! Recharge first! This might sting. I'll pour my life or avenge my death! I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Let's get them over with.
Wrist weapon primed!
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal. Appreciate a little help, Commander.
One thing that you must rationality is a part of our using heart.
Take him out! You lot couldn't hit the broad side of a flare. I'm at it.
A positive externality. One thing, the irrational accepted in the calculation can result in explanations. How can that be? How can that be? How can that be?
Tuned your receiver to ground
Charged!
plan.
Hit him hard!
We verify.
Sorry, ain't ready yet.
Recharge for mayhem!
Packaging is as airtight as any proved by the charismatic mathematician.
A statement of dual meaning. People who hate numbers do not count as much.
Prime!
Still, seers among you already
Hey, glad I ain't a Varachnid.
Is that the distinctive odor of Varachnid blood I smell? Wait, you got all of them? All gone? Really?
Yeah, you're welcome. That shit hurt.
Can't say I was expecting. Hello, friend. Welcome to the most beautiful, simple friend. The perfect blend of just close enough to the base. There's no maybe I'll even get a promotion for doing such. Well then, now if you feel free to look around. As long as I don't see you taking or breaking things, it ain't my problem.
Yeah. Fort Endurance sure has fared better
Consume
than
in peace,
opportunity.
and we won't have a problem.
Take it up with the head office.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing right now, Commander?
Honestly, Bradford, I've no notion of how to cool your conniption. Corporate says I'm in charge, so I'm in charge.
Well, what have we here? You couldn't look less. What on this?
Yes, I hope you're not here to apply for employment. I'm already and if you're here as a spy, know that the temporary cease Welcome to oh yes, Auntie's choice may not be this. Executive Wojcik says he is pleased. Now you're starting. Executive, it's earned. The executive welcomes you, but he wouldn't be much of a commander if he couldn't.
That is exactly what he's doing.
Designer Bradford.
And you've been. I just wanted to make it clear to our newcomer that you.
That is quite enough, designer. Yes, well, still, the executive.
Not this crabble scat.
Wojcik can sense that there are some kind of mutated mantisaurs over yonder, and he wants up.
Oh, stop it. Even if he could.
That.
Yes, sir.
Exactly. With it, Wojcik can raise a Zeranium-mutated Mantisaur army. We need you to infiltrate. Do that, and look in the nest.
Feels a. Excuse me. Apologies for my.
Hey, what?
Nothing of your. Just ignore him. He was clever enough to pretend that Graft lets him.
You know it's
But I've studied him extensively, and it is most I am. I've watched for patterns of behavior that would demonstrate. Conversely, the scientific value of studying the mutated. Bring it to me. And not only will I match any reward he offers, but you'll have the satisfaction of knowing that it will serve a much. I'll have to. Oh, fine. Fine. Just.
Not the strangest task I've had to undertake, but it's close.
That undermines cognitive function. Take heart from these additional, sharply contrasting data points. Our efforts deciphering the universal equation remain unabated. Extraction continues at Zeranium Manufactory 7, as does research at the N-Ray range. Remember, just as our calculations allow for a predictable range of error, so do we. Our work continues.
In closing, a potentially incongruent paradox. Invariably find a way to turn your negatives into positives.
And now, additional data and/or music determined to facilitate cognition. The following song has been determined to facilitate abstract thinking and constructive rumination.
help me, please. I didn't do what they... Hey, stranger. Please, you gotta help me. They're saying I murdered an officer, but they don't care what I've got to say about it. They just want me locked in here until they pen me in the sewers. He'd get you extra shifts if you... I'd never have hurt the chief. Even if you offered... I don't think no... But the way he swole up, it's something Cuddy always said. I made a ruckus, which called up... It was exactly what Cuddy said would happen if he ate crap. Yup. But that's still gotta be how he died. No, that was days ago, and they tossed out the rest of the stew. So, he will.
Hey, damage-prone daredevil. You're getting battered and bruised, brutally battling Auntie's enemy. So we're honoring your sacrifice by winning the war on high prices.
Validating or repudiating our forecasts and relevant informational details for near present and future calculations. Though our current cordiality with Auntie's choice continues to hold, remain certain that every department stands united and when should conflict recommence. Why, simply recall the precision of our air defenses against low-flying craft, augmented by our Sears technology combined with the deft skills of our exemplars. This keen partnership not only forced our rapacious rivals to drop supplies from high orbit, but sent their ground troops scampering into scattered lines of hastily dug trenches. So much for their baseless conjecture that bookish theoreticians, a tidier paraphrasing of their colorful invective, couldn't hold their own on the battlefield.
Now do carry on. And as always, anticipate and calculate.
Well, hello there, consumer. If you haven't yet, you should be... it used to be comms and observation for the Protect. Those sovereign... They made the invasion stall about 5... Like someone... At first, we didn't find out why, and the Protector... It took them weeks to rally, and by then, we own most of Golden... Thanks. Have a lucrative... Back again, consumer? I didn't realize. Checking that the cables I patched they made the invasion stall about 5 kilometers away. And at first, we didn't find out why until we got here and learned that it took them weeks to rally.
Welcome to Bonnie. We know, and to show my gratitude, I'm offering you and only...
Hello again. Have you brought me the pupa? Auntie's Choice has bred mantisaurs as weapons for decades. What's more, we have inundated with zeranium from the river. The mantisaurs here have evolved. Wonderful.
Broadcasting cognitive resonance across Arcadia, this is Grand Plan Wireless. Welcome to another installment of Ask a Vicar with Vicar Magsai. A recent inquiry: why do I hear order product advertisements from the same voices denouncing Auntie's Choice rampant commercialism?
Good question. I'd say the place we differ most from our consumers' rivals is, well, our overall philosophy. The way we view everything. They believe in profit above all else, while we strive for the ascendance.
You're back? Why? Of course that's what she's gonna say. Do you think everyone nabbed for a crime just confesses? What? How could that be? I made the stew myself and every one of us ate it. What? That's ridiculous. It was nothing but canned cysty stew. Stew that I kept... Well, he told everyone that. See, Cuddy was what you'd call a complainer. He's also somebody's nephew. Some junior executive. And if you gave him half his gripes were really nothing, so most of us just ignored him, assuming he was constantly full of it. And didn't think twice about doing... What? No, unless... Hey, how'd you like to make some bits? Some real bits? And keep a tragic accident that'll lead to the end of a promising career? Well, no. Not yet you haven't. See, I can't just let Bardot, and even worse, since there's apparently nobody coming to do an autopsy, I might have to just send Bardot to the claim to start her sentence on all available evidence. Absolutely. Come on now. You need to reconsider. Honestly, why do you persist in antagonizing me? Thank law. I was genuinely concerned I'd have to sort this out on my own. So, that means if someone used it to melt Cuddy, I'd do it myself, but my boss said she's on her way for a surprise inspection. So I can't leave. Of course she does. If she shows up and we're all... Well, then she's cleared, of course. No more questions asked. She goes free, you get bits, I get on with my life. Deal? Thank law. Then come back and...
You ain't got clearance to come this way. One step more and you die.
I've been told Chief Cuddy's corpse has gone missing. Thank you for your help. You've saved 2 careers today and allowed us to put this whole miserable affair behind us. Does that mean you don't want my bits? Well, aren't you a moral marvel?
You did it! You act. Thank you, thank you, thank you! I'm so glad to be out of that damn. Someone else's crime. So you know what happened? That good-for-nothing rung leech! That dunderhead! I can't believe he'd... Oh, he's about to... My cousin's a VP in R&D who used to head testing on Numa. Abner's going to spend the rest of his downright miserable... That makes me extra thankful for what you did. If it'd been left in Abner's hands...
Forgot to carry the one. This popular number has been conclusively proven to promote cognitive function.
While I appreciate your help in ensuring this mess wouldn't blow back on me, we now got nothing else to talk about.
Yeah, you're wrong about that. She has contacts in the higher upper management, buddy. You're gonna lose your job and probably get arrested, bitch. Holy fuck.
Whichever void brain know-nothing decided Mantisaurs are more cost-effective than troopers did not include the loss of my patience in the budget.
I'm going up all the way up here to these small little buildings. Ha ha.
Let's not waste each other's time.
Okay, I was just wondering why the hell you're over here by yourself, but alright, fuck you.
Something eating at you, Niles?
Commander wants you on the team, which is good enough for me. But if you do anything to hurt or endanger them...
Your commander saved me from painful death at the hands of traitors. I'm in their debt.
Good. Glad to hear it. Last thing I need is worry over you turning on us in a firefight.
I said I owed your commander, Niles.
Put it in a
I'm
memo.
still deciding about you.
Don't think I'm settled on you, either.
Ever read the Middle Manager Handbook? Really shores up the foundation of your fundamentals.
Working hard or hardly working? That's rhetorical.
Hold that thought.
Let's skip the diplomacy.
Welcome to Zeranium and You, a brief accounting of this crucial material. Though minute amounts were first discovered in the Beta Draconis sphere, Zeranium wasn't found in significant quantities until the terraforming of Cloister and since it's become the principal power source for all recognized inhabitants of the system. but it's not without its dangers. And lower risk, efficient utilization of time. Uranium is volatile and
Not walking this off.
Oh, it's not even. Oh, fuck me. I'm gonna die by bleeding.
processing from the harvesting of liquid uranium to grinding up crystals for higher yield. From laboratories, outposts, to craft weaponry, and at a greater cost to our people than any other known form of fuel. That is all for now. Until next time, be pale and mind your calculations. Unlike parallel lines, I hope you
And now, additional data and/or music determined to facilitate cognition. Warning: the following song contains some actions that
Oh!
something your fractions should never be.
Function and
Knew you had my back.
Now you know just what to do. Start the cycle, here's the cue. It's Fibonacci, a sequence largely summed to preceding numbers. Math that does us wonders. Define the recurrence.
Up two.
It's Fibonacci from ladder Abahashi.
Hey, got a distraction for you. Come at me.
White so light, are in the circle.
Recharge for me! Now on the wrist.
13, 21, not 2, 34, we're counting through.
Let's weapon prime!
Fibonacci, a sequence largely.
Watch where you point that thing.
It's Fibonacci from Liber Abaasi. The Fibonacci sequence is a sequence in which each number is the sum of the two preceding ones. 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13, 21, 34, 55, 89, 1, 44, and so on and so forth. Define the recurrence relation. Get us to sequence summation. Receiving numbers, mathematics plus wonders. Define the recurrence relation. Get us to sequence summation. It's Fibonacci from Liber Abaasi.
What the fuck? Where did that come from? What the hell was that, dude? Come on. Where the hell did that come from?
Summing to preceding numbers. upon the golden spiral, a part that's quite so.
Oh my. Alright. I'm about to go to a fucking shop or something. Just buy a shit ton of food. Something to heal me with. Because this is fucking bullshit. Don't I have healing items?
Define the recurrence relation. Get us to sequence summation. It's Fibonacci from Liber Abaci. Gazing upon the golden spiral, a part that's quite so vital, arcing in a circle motion, giving squares to perfect quotient, 0, 1, 1, and again, 2, 3, 5, and 8, and then 13, 21, not 2, 34, we're counting through.
That's it. I'm getting fucking health right now. Get me out of this. Get me out of this. The fuck? Give me the map. Vending machine. Give me that vending machine. I'm purchasing all the fucking food, healing items I can in this motherfucker because I'm getting tired of this bullshit. I'm getting tired of this bullshit.
Fibonacci sequence is a sequence in which each 21, 34, 55, 89, 1, 44, and so on and so forth. A sequence largely summing to preceding numbers gives us math that brings us wonders. Find the recurrence relation, get us to sequence summing to preceding numbers gives us math that brings us wonders. Define the recurrence relation, get us to sequence summation. It's Fibonacci, one from the ladder of a C.
As was long since foreordained, that song was requested by the Department of Predictive Analysis and Classification.
The following song has been determined to facilitate abstract thinking and constructive rumination.
I kind of run all the way back over there, but that's fine.
Is the best. Vowel. Up, down, up. Schedule an appointment if you need to talk to me.
Exsanguinate. Defenestrate?
Can you stop?
What? Oh, was I talking out loud?
If you want to characterize it that way, I'd call it crazy gibbering myself.
Just reminiscing about some happy moments.
Let's rock 'em.
Step aside. Wine.
Ready to wait. On your command.
neutrality with Auntie's choice continues to hold, remain certain that every department stands united and ready should conflict recommence. Why, simply recall the precision of our air defenses against low-flying craft, augmented by our Sears technology combined with the deft skills of our exemplars. This keen partnership not only forced our rapacious rivals to drop supplies from high orbit, it sent their ground troops scampering into scattered lines of hastily dug trenches. So much for their baseless conjecture that bookish theoreticians, a tidier paraphrasing of their colorful invective, couldn't hold their own on the battlefield.
In closing, a potentially incongruent word of advice. Invariably find a way to turn your negatives into positives.
Continuing as predetermined. This popular number has been conclusively proven to promote cognitive function.
Generating primes, techniques, and uses. Good day and welcome again to Advanced Abstract Algebraics, Section 4, Session 40.
Let's discuss what the hell do you do?
Selected based on its arithmetic-based harmonic progressions. My name is Edmund Vandersmythe, and I am the laureate of the Tertiary Adjunct School of
My stock in prosthetics is booming after
Feel
the
like a
Mantisaur
room.
started attacking the witch.
techniques and uses thereof. I know. Prime numbers? Why so simplistic? Well, consider this a basic refresher course in remedial mnemonistics for those new to the art. I will start by explaining what a prime number is, despite the fact that you should have learned that definition decades ago while still in diapers. But no matter. I have been called many things, and repetitious is one of them. I have also been called redundant several times. Once I was called reiterative, if you can believe that. So, prime numbers. What are they? The simplest definition is this. Given the set of natural numbers greater than 1, let's call that set n2. Then a prime is any number in the set n2 that is not itself a product of two other numbers in the set n2. A simple...
Fastest way!
Almost a but not. Side note, 1 a prime number since nothing can divide it other than itself. And the answer is simple, you silly place. Because with such an infusion to the
Over here! We hole in the head! You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter!
You ask, what good are prime numbers? Why would we want to find and use prime numbers? There are all kinds of abstract number theory applications, and that should and would be sufficient reason to want them. But there are also, how should I say, practical applications.
Let's skip the diplomacy.
The security of bit cartridges. In fact, our archive uses primes for that reason and many more. Memory stores for corruption. Calculations be But if you strive to become a numismatic,
The insides are leaking outside, Commander.
Target, Commander, that
the
saved me!
question is this. Is every even member of the set n2 besides 2 primes? It seems to be so. But no one has ever proven this conjecture. Similarly, are there an infinite number of prime pairs that you can only 2 in their value? That seems
Go, locked and loaded. Let's get the thing.
Find an upper limit. Perhaps you could discover one of these proofs and become the next senior tenured laureate of the Tertiary Adjunct School of Mnemonistics for the Order of the Ascendant. Such a lofty, and dare I say, elegant goal. Good disquisitions to you all, and good day.
Next, the latest field data validating or repudiating our forecasts and relevant informational details for near-present and future calculations. Choice and ourselves resolve
mission for you.
Uranium Manufactory 7, as does research at the N-Ray range. Remember, just as our calculations allow for a predictable range of error,
alive.
so
Who needs to
do
die?
we. Our work continues.
Now do carry on. And as always, anticipate and calculate.
Further beneficial content soon follows. Next up, well, the seers among you already know.
The color of space. A chromospectral analysis. When asked about the average color of space, the famous stellar cartographer Newton...
Messages inbound, Commander. Oh, they're coming from everywhere.
Step aside. Swine.
Of ignorance, wouldn't the average color reflect for a shade?
How are you still upright over there?
No. Hot.
Swine. Let's weapon cry.
You must understand the basics. The difficulties of non-heated air absorb electromagnetic radiation.
Let me know when you needed a stretch. Look at a few corks low coming over here. 3 hole in the head. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
The visible part of reflection is its color. However,
I'm alive.
most stellar
Who needs to
objects
die?
generate far more radiation than they absorb. So they can be modeled as an idealized object, which is assumed to absorb 100% of all electromagnetic radiation and re-emit some based on its temperature and composition. Stellar composition determines what packets of light will be emitted, while stellar temperature determines the frequency of light and hence what portion of the spectrum that light is in. Low temperature emission is mostly infrared and not visible to us without proper instrumentation, which I need not describe here. As the stellar body's temperature increases, its emitted light shifts up into visible light, through red into orange, then yellow, then white. Even rare blue stars exist. These are the hottest stars, emitting mostly blue and invisible ultraviolet light. So why are there no green stars, you wonder? I would think the listeners could easily draw this trivial conclusion for themselves, but if I must... It's because any star emitting green light...
That's his way forward is through!
...a non-green star. There is no naturally occurring stellar composition that emits solely opposite green. Constitute evidence for intelligent
Step aside. Swine.
The Otiscar
Let's weapon prime.
Not change its fundamental hue. The light from every galaxy, star, nebula, and quasar was gathered and fed.
Let's get them over with!
Swine.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say... I'm the one you need to worry about. I'm at it.
Specifically, in the cylindrical 42 degrees, while the saturation is and the value...
Recharged for me.
Sorry, ain't ready yet.
Alive. All in the wrist.
While the color the addition of a variety of reds and some blues results in a more beige color. And there you have it. So go forth, neophytes, and as you study your lessons, stare at the nondescript walls of your library, classroom, or dormitory facility, and exult in the knowledge that beige is also the color of the universe.
Broadcasting cognitive resonance across Arcadia, this is Grand Plan Wireless. Tired of vacuously untrue statements with their unsatisfying antecedents? At the order of the Ascendant, our predictions are both sufficient and necessary for your positive outcomes. Come by our predictory today, where we will share with you our deductions and their contrapositive implications. What happens next may surprise you, but not us. And now a song from a composer predicted to have...
Hello again. Have you brought me the pupa? What's more, inundated with zeranium from the river, the mantisaurs here have evolved adaptations that have never been documented before. I intend to be the first to do so. Oh, thank law. Here's the reward I promised. I am downright giddy.
Just a thought, but maybe... Mantisaurs, eyes up, troops! A mess of the bastards are coming from the east. Loading
Did they follow those folks back from that nest?
Well, let's see who's left in charge and yell at them.
Well, that certainly was a horrific bit of chaos. But you made the absolute... Yes, you... The research value of that pupa.
Nobody in their right mind is going to believe I talk to these things now. Damn lucky I've got to figure out how to explain this mess. Or I'd beat you to the bug myself.
The research value of that pupa is absolutely incredible. And my view... Perfectly assured.
You have tuned your receiver to Grand Plan Wireless. We verify before we amplify.
We verify before we amplify. Yeah.
You may think
you have tasted a great old-fashioned cocktail, but have you tasted the highest-rated old-fashioned ever created? Now you can, with Asymptote Bourbon, consistently rated the best from the Order of the Ascendant.
Always remember, every moment, every mind.
Let's get to the bubble. Love to, but I'm not ready. Give the order and I'll take care of it. I'm in.
Recharge the mayhem!
Take him out. Recharge. Trigger's still tight. Don't make me bury another agent. Let me know when you need a refresh. Take that time, Commander. Up.
I'm alive. Who needs to die? Recharged for me!
Guns cocked and loaded. Hit what in the where now? Love to, but I'm not ready. Hey, is it?
Wasn't intentional.
Knew you had my back.
Either restore my life or avenge my death! I'm alive. Step aside, swine.
Wait to take the heat off.
This is Grand Plan Wireless, broadcasting soothing tunes for your audio canal and enriching content for your cerebral
Reckless leadership.
cortex
Your leadership
around
techniques.
the chronometer
With your
until
companion,
we
you also
achieve
find this one.
ascension.
How about you are no longer able to provide you.
An ongoing prolongation
No.
of existence advisory
Can't heal them?
remains
No.
in effect for all presently transiting the Golden Ridge region. Utmost caution is highly urged. Refugees and travelers report targeted ambushment by desperate pharmaceutical addicts, societal cast-offs who have succumbed to a life of pillage and plunder. Auntie's choice troops have been espied bivouacked in trenches crisscrossing the highlands, and although a ceasefire exists, a healthy degree of circumspection remains advised. Newly introduced invasive species, deposited here by Auntie's choice, have been determined to be territorial, toothsome, and aggressive. Travelers are instructed to closely monitor their surroundings at all times, whilst peregrinating outside inhabited areas. Those choosing to heed said forewarnings are predicted to have a 14.7% higher chance of survival.
That is all for now. Until next time, keep hail and mind your calculations. Unlike parallel lines, I hope someday we'll meet.
And now, additional data and/or music determined to facilitate cognition. Warning, the following song mentions some actions that are improper, something your fractions should never be.
When we first met, your eyes pierced mine like an ionic bond. I felt it in my nucleus, your obsession with jewels and thermodynamics set my heart ablaze. It felt so hypothalamic. In our dynamic process, temperature increased. It never remained constant. It was impossible to decrease. Caught in a catalyst, leading to combustion. Doing the synthesis, a flawless combination of this.
Let's dispense with the how do you do's.
Wine.
Blue line couldn't hit the broadside of a sprayer. Over here, 3 hole in the head.
This is Chief Quidley, recording with the intent of registering this most unusual sequence of events and securing their serial wave rights. Recently, we reckoned it'd be a hoot to hack a captured order terminal, use it to heckle them. Instead, we wound up chinwagging. And turns out we have much in common. They're bored, we're bored, and everyone got sick of trench living months ago. Next thing you know, we're getting together for brews in a wave of their knockoff sport, pitchball. And where there's booze and ball, there's betting. And while those order folk are scary data smart, they can't see the angles if they're big as a ship and bright as a hollow ad. They just see stats and percents and don't get how spunk, moxie, and being due play into it.
And now, Constructually compelling yet categorically veracious statements regarding products researched and designed to increase energy, efficiency, creativity, and focus. Axiom Denatured Protein Slab contains exactly the amount of protein your body can process at a given time. Make Axiom your axiom of choice. From the Order of the Ascendant. Humorous hot beverage mug text recently observed, scienticians seek safety in numbers and enlightenment. And now, more music to perform advanced calculations by.
Probability and the grand plan. There can be no discussion of the grand plan in steep contemplation of probability. Our ability to predict events to varying degrees of certainty is fundamentally rooted in statistical mathematics. Statistics, at its heart, is not but data. Data that is gathered, collated, and subjected to analysis. But what is the role of chance in that analysis? Let's look at the interpretation of pure chance. If one flips a perfectly balanced coin, it will land on heads with a 1 in 2 chance, or tails with a 1 in 2 chance. But are there really 2 outcomes? Is there not one specific outcome we can determine? Yes. With complete information, there can be no chance, only outcome. Complete information yields perfect predictions, 100% accuracy, known outcomes. Now we come to one of the most difficult concepts in the order for initiates to grasp. If the result of the flip of a coin is known to be heads, is it necessary to flip the coin? Would it not be more efficient to simply go forward as if it had been flipped and proceed with whatever action that flip was intended to choose? If so, what part of that choice was ever left to chance? The answer, of course, is none. Only when there is less than complete information are we reduced to chance. At present, we do not have complete information. Instead, we are still forced to deal in probabilities, expected values, and standard deviations, which lead to the dreaded sigma of probability distributions. By necessity, we are forced to estimate outcomes based on assumed distributions of sample populations. Such a travesty. No, not a travesty, tragedy. A horror. A horror the archive will help us avoid. Every bit of data collected, analyzed, and input by our archivists brings us closer to our goal, to the solving of the universal equation. Probability is not enough. Guesses are not enough. Incomplete information leads to inaccurate predictions, which lead to tragedies. We must not guess. We must know. Help us know. Contribute any and all data you can collect to our
Energy
proud
recharge rate.
and you too can say you contributed to the archive.
That was dedicated to all the innovative minds in the Department of Applied Scientism from their admiring cohort in the Department of Research and Inquiry.
Consistency in your work is wonderful. Consistency in playlists is not. Now for a...
Something eating at you, Niles?
The commander wants you on the team, which is gonna... For me. If you do anything or endanger them.
You're
commander saved me from painful death at the hands of traitors. I'm in their debt.
Good. Glad to hear it. Last thing I need is word that Colonel was firefight.
I said I owed your commander, Niles. I'm still deciding about you.
Don't think I'm settled on you either.
Time! 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 Move up! You're Adrena time!
Don't wait for later. You've crossed
Keep your guts on the inside, Commander.
Unknown personnel approaching. They don't appear to be hostile.
Perhaps I should peruse Malkin's Immutable Mathematics again. I've only read it 4 times.
Now that is what I call
This war
stubborn
cannot come to a conclusion soon enough.
I do not believe you have
Rations are making
clearance.
assignment in proximity to the latrines even more unbearable than is typical.
You're gonna have to hold it in, friend. Never fear. I'll get that clog moving soon enough. Shucks. Why, if I had the notion of a pipe doctor's, it's like a... And what is the human body?
You are listening to Grand Plan Wireless, Arcadia's voice of reason.
Academical greetings, Ascendants. Vicar Mugsai here with a special installment of...
Are they off-world?
Academical greetings, Ascendants. Vicar Mugsai here with a special... Academical greetings, Ascendants. Vicar Mugsai here with a special installment of Ask a Vicar. Listeners want to know, why did our orders split from the Protectorate? It's the query I'm asked most frequently. It's also the query I answer the most frequently. So today, I'm turning to a higher authority. Joining me in the studio is Presiding Bishop Ruth Bassar, orchestrator of the Schism, for this special episode of Ask a Vicar. Presiding Bishop, my students wonder how we could separate from the Protectorate when arguably our order would not exist without them in the first place.
I would argue that our order would not have survived if we had remained with the Protectorate. Our partnership began more than a century ago with a shared reverence for science, unified in our mission to solve the equation, and thus transcend our uncertain existence. But it became clear over time that the Protectorate was was abusing scientism, our sacred theology, as a tool for controlling the population rather than ensuring their perfection. Lives compromised. Protectorate leadership didn't want the Order of the Ascendant. They just wanted order. And so we left.
Some students point out that the
Commander, there is a 98.7% ammunition.
certainly provided convenient timing.
Well, Vicar, you know as well as I do that sometimes timing is everything.
Keep put, much is left to come. This popular number has been conclusively proven to promote cognitive function.
Yeah, da dee da dee da do do. Da dee da dee da do. Yeah. I've been streaming mostly all morning or day. It's 6 o'clock now. I'm going to end it here. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did, please like and subscribe. See you guys next time. Goodbye.